Müssen wir schauen, dass wir unseren Heiler wieder zurückkriegen. Aber du, Alim, ist nicht so prickelnd. Haben wir ja letztes Mal festgestellt. So, ich habe nicht mehr weitergespielt die letzten 2 Tage. Wir werden schon backen, würde ich sagen. So, und ich hoffe, dir jetzt auch gut, Ariata. Mir geht's auf jeden Fall recht gut.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it look... Is it just me? Or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renan trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Also, geht doch eigentlich relativ fix. Ich glaube, ich habe nur einen Dingsofen, dann einfach. Oh, hallo. Ein Ofen ohne. Also einfach nur Steckdose quasi. Ne, kein 3-Phasen-Dinges.
You'll soon see about that. Blah blah arts require complete focus. Blah 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 magic. Freeze lancer.
Oh, da haben wir auf jeden Fall.
Sleep now. Holy lance.
Wasserresistenz. Ich nehme mal ein Feuerschwäche dann. So, sieht sehr ungewöhnlich her.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Ja, bei mir liegt, ich glaube, 20, 25 Minuten die größeren. Weil es halt, wie gesagt, nicht so viel Power hat. So.
Injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Ja, frag du, Lieben. Oder ist er nicht gut genug als einer? Ja, ganz schön alte Ruinen hier wieder mal. Und hier dürfte man bestimmt stolpern immer. Ja, warum auch es immer auf dem Boden macht. Wird auch schnell abgetragen. Wenn halt viele Leute lang gehen. Hallo, hallo. Therapienfäuste.
We work well together. Finally, time.
Magic is there! In here!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Not today! He who prepares. I'm ready!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
So, das sind wir erledigt. So, hab die auch gut bestückt mit viel Käse. Ja, dann dauert es natürlich länger, deswegen. Ja, Pilze hier oder sowas? Ach, diese Schneckendinger. Erstmal hier lang. Und da gibt es nämlich eine Truhe, wie es aussieht.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Seal! Regenerate! Andy, not in your dreams!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Are those arms even natural? Raging cascade! Spread! Lightning condemned! In here!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
So, wollen wir nicht getroffen werden von einem Zauber hier.
They're surrounding us! Air thrust!
We're doing it how?
Let me take the rest! Well, someone's feeling lively. Blah, 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 magic! In here!
Okay, here I go. Can't get out of this! Flaming thrust!
Blah, blah, blah! Thunderblade! You get the gist. Air thrust!
Wir haben noch einen Gegner da.
Radiant light! Rising water regeneration! Not today! Regenerate!
Don't mind if I do.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Ah. Dachte schon, warum habe ich jetzt aber Minen?
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Hm. %% HP. Schmeckt erlesen, wie es sich für König gebührt. Nice. Professorin für Objektforschung. Nice. Erhöhter Schaden in der Luft, erhöhte Wirkungswiderstand, schnellere AOL-Wiederherstellung und schnellere Magieaufladung. Und da sind wir auch bald fertig mit K.O.-Schutz. Das wird nämlich nötig, langsam. So eine Speziale. Ja. Restaurante mag ich nicht so, die sind immer so dünn.
Little help! Holy land! Is it hot? Just back it out again! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
It's almost too strong.
Seal!
Split it open!
Be my guest.
You should have messed with me!
Lightning condemned!
1, 2, 3. Wie viel haben wir? 4.
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
In an instant. Impact claw. We work well together.
8 Dings müssten wir jetzt haben, glaube ich, ne?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Ich nehme ja meistens immer die Dingens, die Big Pizza.
What is this?
Oder die Ofenfrische von Wagner. Beide relativ fluffig. Meistens mache ich dann bei denen nur Dings drauf. Erste. Bisschen scharfes Gewürz. Wenn ich irgendwie Billigpizza nehme, dann kommen meistens noch Dings dazu. Ich bin gewundert, ich habe die ganze Zeit nach oben gedrückt, aber Alten hat seine Fähigkeit eingesetzt. So. Ja. Ja, das mache ich nicht. Ich mag zwar scharf, aber
Skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this.
ich bevorzuge sogar immer das Chili-Flocken.
It's a duel of the arts. Sleep now. In here.
Und ja,
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Renwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
bin ich also wenn ich billiger nehme, dann meistens auch noch so irgendwie ein Gewürz drauf. Barbecue-Gewürz meistens. Damit es ein bisschen mehr Geschmack hat. Muss ja mal gucken, wo man bleibt, geschmackstechnisch. Und ja,
I've been doing really great lately.
muss mal gucken, bei den billigen kann man natürlich immer mal 2 essen oder so, wenn man bei hungriger ist. Bei den teuren, die kaufe ich meistens immer nur im Angebot. Ja, also wenn ich so noch was Teures kaufe, dann will ich es auch direkt genießen. Drauf was drauf machen, die halt wie gesagt nur bei den billigen. Bei Big Pizza nehme ich meistens immer die Boston.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing.
Let's see what you got.
Seal.
This one's mine.
Not in your dreams.
Lightning Wyvern. Start up.
Blah, blah, blah.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Okay, die haben Wasserwiderstand.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Air thrust. Here goes. Lightning condemned. In here. This will come in handy. Illume. Magic is there. Sleep now. Divine savior.
Can you take it?
Thunder field. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Aber keine Chance für uns auf jeden Fall.
Sweet dreams.
Swallow blade. Finish it.
Air thrust.
Blow them away.
Ja.
You can use martial arts too.
Am I overstepping my bounds?
Ja, du oder die soll immer aufs Zahlen konzentrieren, er braucht keine Martial Arts. Okay, das ist eine sehr hohe Treppe. Weil wir aber hier runterspringen können. Natürlich nicht.
Coming through.
Lightning condemned!
Eat this.
Seal!
Armor won't save you.
Aua.
Seal!
Zone wartet gerade.
Here!
This one's mine.
Divine Savior! What was that?
No
Lightning
armor
cascade!
can stop me.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Lightning condemned!
Das hatte ich nicht so viel abgezogen gerade, habe ich das Gefühl.
Divine. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Dance in the wind!
Mhm.
A victory for the ages.
Wie immer mal gucken, hier müsste es bestimmt da wieder eine Truhe geben.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Seal! Crossblade! You got company! Seal! They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious! This'll come in handy!
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Magic is in!
Watch it.
Oh, das ist ein bisschen näher dran ist.
Yeah, I'll be okay. This one's mine.
Lightning condemned!
Let me free you of your power. It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Raging cascade!
Rip and tear. Begin. You're mine. No escape. First strike. Benediction light. Hurricane. Heal.
What would I do without you?
Wie lange bin ich hier eingefroren gewesen? Eine halbe Ewigkeit.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Eine rote Truhe.
I'll take you all on. I can carve through them.
Not in your dreams! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! One more time! Dance in the wind! Seal! Magic is in! Seal!
Shattering of pieces.
Dance in the
Can't
wind!
get out of this. This one's mine. Shine. Radiant light. I can carve through them.
Raging cascade!
So you clamor for my true power?
Blah blah blah! Seal! The water blah blah blah! Tidal wave! Kikara frozen!
Hammer. Shine. Radiant light.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You must be tired of healing. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on up.
Denied.
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Seal! Blah blah blah!
We got the advantage.
Frag mich, ob wir hier nochmal zurückkriegen vom letzten Camp.
Claws on.
Oder ob es dann auch noch weitergeht. Vor allem.
You get the gist! Air thrust!
Kann mir nicht vorstellen, dass wir vielleicht nochmal auf Renas hochgehen oder so.
Crush you.
Bin ja mal gespannt.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Lightning condemned! Seal! Sleep now!
In an instant.
Sollen wir nicht mal gucken, wenn wir heute schon fertig werden? Ob wir dann vielleicht noch was anderes spielen.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Rüstung, die aus mehreren dicken Eisenpanzerungen besteht. Allein das Herumlaufen in dieser Rüstung verlangt eine kräftige
This
Statur.
might be some decent equipment.
Wahrscheinlich für ihn? Nein. Ah, hier, mächtiger Schutz.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Wie konnte ich denn so blind sein hier? Den da vergessen. Tja. Heute ein bisschen unaufmerksam. So. Schauen wir mal, was wir hier haben. Ja, komm, nehmen wir mal einen Orangengelee dafür. Oh, nice. Ein Umhang, der Erdastralenergie ansammelt. Dem verliehene göttliche Segen bietet ein Maß an Abwehr, an das kein normaler Umhang heranreicht.
Some solid equipment.
So.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Ooh, that's the spirit.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Sleep now.
Double demon fang!
Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Air
I'll
thrust!
finish you here and now!
Nothing gets by me!
Thunder blade!
Demon fang! Look sharp!
Scharf.
Lightning tiger blade!
Und sogar geschafft.
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that...
Sogar geschafft, die Gruppe aufzuteilen.
Come one, come all!
In here!
Sonic!
Holy land!
Be still! Lightning falcon! This one's mine!
So.
Lightning condemned!
Mach ich dann genau dann sein Schild, wenn ich hier die Dinge einsetze.
In here! Blah blah blah! Thunder blade!
Take this! Shockwave flash!
Dance in the wind!
Lightning wyvern!
Air
Finish
thrust!
it!
Dohalim!
Light burst force!
Radiant genesis! You don't mess around!
Take this!
Certainly not.
Air thrust!
Sonic rock!
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Dance in the wind! Seal!
Finish it!
Sleep now! More for the cyclone! Blah blah blah! Magic! Cyclone!
Double demon fang! This time!
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
Da haben wir neue Sachen freigeschaltet. Für K.O.-Schutz einmal. Und dann brauchen wir das ist nämlich sehr stark noch. Und hier. Kraftschussbeherrschung. Müssen wir nochmal gucken. So, hoffentlich sind wir langsam mal durch hier. Ach, nice. Also brauchen wir nämlich wieder Aufladung. Ja, ein Boss kommt jetzt eh. Mit diesem Felsenlabyrinth könnte hinter jeder Ecke Gefahren dauern. Können wir was Besseres schmieden? Oh, hier Lichtart, das werden verbessert, das ist natürlich nicht unschön. So.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
So, schauen wir mal, was uns hier erwartet.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Hallo.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a
Was
fight.
gerade hier erwartet.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
Miriam.
We're just
Feen.
trying to get past.
Feen?
Get out of our way.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us? I'm right behind you.
The flashing part's their weak point. Dance in the wind! Sleep now. In here! I'll be saving this one. Blah, blah, blah. Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
Okay, Wind ist Widerstand.
Close one.
Müssen wir auch anzeigen.
Power.
Don't face it head on.
K.O.-Schutz, danke.
Lightning condemned! Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on. In here!
So, gucken, ich glaube Wasser wahrscheinlich. Oder Erde wahrscheinlich, kann auch sein.
Let's do it!
Ja, muss Erde sein.
I can carve through all! This one's
In the
mine!
wind! Air thrust! Arctic waterfall! Freeze lancer! Raging cascade! Fresh! Hurry malevolent! Magic exam! Sleep now! Tidal wave! Let's tear 'em up! Fires of passion course in this blade! Kisara frozen!
Hammer!
No escape. Raining flash.
Lightning condemned! In here! Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away!
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thinking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
This one's mine. It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
Beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Can't get out of this.
Demon Fang.
I can carve through
Once upon a time, oder was hat er gesagt?
Blow away!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation.
Feel!
Demon Fang.
Sleep now! More for the stockpile!
Demon Fang. This one's all mine. Demon. Not today.
Maelstrom!
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for
Dance
law!
in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning condemned!
Oh, das war relativ einfach, habe ich's. Ja, ausgerechnet, jetzt stirbt du ihm. Hätte ich's mal nicht gesagt.
Reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Magic exam! Holy land!
It was nice while it lasted.
Und Trank des Lebens haben wir relativ viele.
Close one! Right back at ya! Dance in the wind! Sealed! In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Now you see what I can do. I'm just getting started.
This one's all mine.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Demon Fang.
All good things come to an end.
That's gonna smart.
Double Demon Fang.
I'm on it.
Lightning
So.
condemned! Sealed!
Can you take it?
More for the stockpile! Sleep now! Divine Savior!
Beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising Waters.
I'm ready.
Totally. In an instant.
Also, einmal ein bisschen geschwächelt, aber ansonsten waren wir ganz gut dabei. War eher ein netter kleiner Nebengegner.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
Gerade gibt gar nicht
We've wasted enough time.
kalibriert, mein Model.
Let's get going. Shion needs us.
Oh, eigentlich ganz gut trotzdem. So, was brauchen wir denn als erstes? So, K.O.-Schatz auch richtig und wichtig. Okay, einfaches Überlimit. Nehmen wir das. Er macht ja relativ häufig aus irgendeinem Grund. Der Händler ist weg. Hat ein bisschen Angst gehabt, anscheinend. So. Kommt eine Menge Wasser runter. Oh, Tiere sind ausgewachsen. Ja. Pizza ist im Magen, ne?
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I can feel my power growing.
Oh, Level 32. Wir kommen natürlich auch dem Dings näher, den meinen Boss, den wir im ersten Gebiet gesehen hatten.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogle today, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
So. Ich hoffe mal, dass er nicht wieder so nervig ist, der Boss, falls wir ihn nochmal sehen. Das erste Mal habe ich ihn so wenig getroffen gefehlt. Weil er ständig immer rumgesprungen ist, wie sonst das. Und das Wichtigste, dass wir halt Shion kriegen, vorher.
Hey! you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Das war schon gefährlich, würde ich sagen. Aber hat sich gelohnt. Oder Rosmarin. Für Elementarangriff. Oh, wir kommen auf die 93. Ach, das war, glaube ich, die lange Dings wahrscheinlich.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Brimwell. Positive thinking is everything.
Das ist ganz schön hoch. Da muss man so durch Dings schlagen.
Finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Ja. Das ist natürlich auch. Oh, nicht außen, aber so lange zu klettern. Ich glaub.
Shut him down.
Lightning condensed! Thunder blade! Now for something special! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Raging cascade!
Das war mein Dingens. Gerade ausgewichen. Aber ich dachte, die würde angegriffen werden. Manchmal nicht einfach zu unterscheiden. Look sharp. Aber gut ausgewichen.
I've used too much.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Take that! One last one!
Die sind irgendwie ein bisschen nervig, gerade mit den riesigen Angriffszaubern da. Das macht es nicht einfacher. Marschieren hat ja auch ein Item dabei, das die HP ein bisschen weniger schnell verbrauchen lässt.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Not in your dreams!
I'm ready!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Magic!
The enemy
got
will
the
be on
advantage.
too.
We'll soon see about
Just
that.
have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on it.
Sleep now.
This one's mine.
Magic is out. Sealed.
So.
Savior.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word. Finish it!
Keine Chance mehr. Langsam wird es aber schneller, habe ich das Gefühl.
I've been doing really great lately.
Wir steigen ja auch langsam auf. Trommeln des Meisters. Oh. Ein paar orangener blauer Schlaginstrumente, die liebevoll Don und Katz genannt werden. Ich glaube, ich habe... Das ist, glaube ich, ein Dingens hier, ein Artefakt. Ja. So.
That treasure.
Ein paar Kampfpunkte-Boosts, ein paar orangener, blauer, grüner Schlaginstrumente, die liebevoll Don und Katze getauft wurden. Ursprung Taiko und Taz stehen. KP-Boost? Oder was ist das?
What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Ich bin da runtergesprungen, ja. Kleine Exkursion gehabt, aber wir sind durch, wie es aussieht. Was haben wir denn hier? Stadt? Garnath Haros. Land des Nichts. Also im Wassermann gibt es hier auf jeden Fall nicht.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Haros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
Sagen, wenn ich mal irgendjemanden sehe, der ohne Brille spielt auf Rinwell, das sieht bestimmt super seltsam aus für mich.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hallo, hallo. Erraten, warum der Ausblick von hier, oder? Diese unheilvolle Festung, die über dem reichen Wasser dreut. Wirklich eindrucksvoll. Ich frage mich, ob es immer der gleiche Händler ist, ob der uns die ganze Zeit einfach nur verfolgt. Verdächtig, verdächtig. Smaragdkettenpanzer. Ja, lohnt sich jetzt nicht so wirklich. Ja, wir haben nichts, was wir hier wirklich herstellen können. Und kein Terrain. Das brauchen wir aber mal. So. Ruhen wir uns erstmal aus, falls gleich wieder Kämpfe kommen.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Ja, vor dem Alles drin kochen. Oh, das ist schon mal hier. Machen wir mal Blattfisch.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Und reden wir.
Mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
Dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. gotta go back to bed.
Das kann ich so unterschreiben.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
So, oh, da ist noch ein zweiter. Und, okay, können wir angeln. Schoppenwald.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. These ones can run rings around us.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Lightning condemned. Thunder blade.
Too fast!
Stand back.
Lightning condemned.
Ja, wahrscheinlich keine Schwäche, wie es aussieht.
Magic condemned. Holy land. Arch sealed. Dance in the wind.
Ja, hier gibt es keine
In
Laufen.
here. Blah blah blah. Magic.
Here and now! You're mine! Flaming front!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Rip and tear!
Lightning condemned.
Megasonic thrust!
Thunder blade.
So. Aber die sind relativ schwach, habe ich das
Like we're
Gefühl.
gonna lose to small fry.
Ja, wahrscheinlich werden sie gefährlich, wenn sie in größeren Mengen da sind. Silberstücke. Kann man bestimmt auch gut verkaufen. Lattfisch.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Your dreams.
In
here.
Talon storm!
Sleep now.
Talon hurricane! It's not today!
It's
Almost too strong. The enemy wheels aren't
Be my guest!
We'll soon see about that.
your lordship. And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Seal. Divine savior.
Finish this!
Long.
Blow them away!
How's that?
Raging cascade. In here. Freeze lancer. Ready. Lightning condemned.
Vergiss immer, dass hier das Wasser hier sein lassen muss.
They're surrounding us. Air thrust. Lightning condemned.
It's on!
Thunder blade. Lightning condemned.
I really owe you one. There you go. I feel like me.
Looks like we got them all.
So, Zitrone oder Apfel? Das müsste Zitrone sein, ja. Und wir haben Blitzschlag. So. Das nehmen wir natürlich mit. Ist die Frage, wo wir genau lang müssen.
Hi, Hoodle. Sealed.
Can you take it?
Sleep now. Not in your dreams.
Ups.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Raging cascade. Sealed. Sleep now.
First strike! Begin!
Fire wind.
Glimmer dragon! Sword Lane Alpha! Ready,
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Raging cascade.
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How
They're in
fascinating.
your deck, Dohalim.
Well, looky here.
Wahrscheinlich müssen wir dann in die Richtung, denke ich mal. Wildschweine. Relativ groß auch noch. Gucken wir mal.
Coming through.
In the wind! Florida! Air thrust! Lightning condemned! Field! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Goodbye, Savior!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Smash you! Dragon, finish it!
Not on my watch!
These fists have got your name on them! Demon Pack!
In here!
I'm on it! I'm just getting
Holy
started.
Land!
Eagle Can't get out of this! Finish it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! I'll crush you!
Keine Chance.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Scharfer Gigazahn. Gehen wir mal kurz hier rein, würde ich sagen. Einfach nur gucken, ob es hier lang geht.
My books are okay.
Okay. Okay. Jetzt müssen wir jetzt einen Schnellreisepunkt. Wie geht es anscheinend nicht lang. Aber hier können wir jetzt noch wahrscheinlich einen Bosskampf geben oder sowas. Oh gut, dass wir das mit dem Schnellreisepunkt haben.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Soll ich nicht suchen?
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
Aber wo, wenn ihr eine Freunde seid, wo würdet ihr am ehesten verstecken? Vielleicht irgendwie hier unten? Oder da? Das war dann sogar die erste. Ne, die zweite Eule, die war es, die wir wieder haben dann. Ständiger Kristall. Ein Kristall, der nie seine Struktur verändert, selbst wenn man ihn kocht oder ins Feuer legt. So gilt er als mächtiges Symbol für Widerstandskraft. Okay.
Hoodle, shake off that water.
Das wollen wir nicht vergessen, ne? Stockköder. Kurz aufschreiben, dass ich den habe hier. Wo haben wir ihn denn? Oh. Guck mal, ob ich das Spiel mal so 100% beende. Oder ob ich wieder, wie immer, bei der Hälfte keine Lust mehr habe. Was Neues? Tja. Gut, dass wir so gute Augen haben. Jemand versteckt Geld bei uns. Die sind nervig. Wir haben Bart.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Sleep now. Divine savior! Dance in the wind! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Blah, 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 magic. Sealed.
Its armor's too strong.
So.
Be my guest. This one's mine.
Raging cascade.
Can you take it? Mine. Demon Fang.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Lightning condemned. In here. Holy land.
Rising Wyvern. Here I come. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Could have been worse.
Was haben wir denn hier? Reis. Neuer Fisch. Arowana. Ein Urfisch mit einzigartigem Aussehen. Er heizt die Nachfrage bei denen an, die ihn persönlich bewundern wollen. Kann für Geld verkauft werden. Nice, nice. Kühlschrank habe ich noch Schokolade. Ja. Sehr guter Grund aufzustehen.
Get in, get out.
Sleep now.
I'll face you.
Crossblade.
Ups.
Smash you.
Lightning condemned. Sealed. Sleep now.
Lightning thrust.
Divine savior.
It's too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Take it. Portal blade.
Raging cascade. Spread. Raging cascade. Lightning condemned. Thunder blade. Lightning condemned. Sleep now.
Portal blade.
I wish I could roar like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Elfin?
Yes, Master.
Demon's descent.
Flashing fang.
With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
So. Mehr Reis.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Der Fisch. So, gehen wir weiter nach rechts. Ah, hier ist er doch. Ah, wie?
No choice.
Vorher geraten.
This one's mine.
Dance in the wind. In here.
Shine.
Sleep now.
I owe you one.
Lightning condemned.
All good things
Sealed.
come to an end.
Take this.
I can carve through armor.
Sleep now.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Divine savior.
Swallow dance. I'm just getting started.
Damn, beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell?
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the funneling to me.
They're all coming after
We
me.
got the
I'm
advantage.
coming. We're good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on it.
Close one. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Raging cascade. Spread. Don't mind if I do.
I'll finish you here and now.
Dance in the wind.
I can handle it.
Rip and tear.
I'm on a roll.
Not today.
Can you take it?
So,
Sleep now.
da sollte jetzt easy sein.
In here. Divine savior.
Denied.
Double demon fang.
Raging. Here goes.
Now or never.
One last one.
Severing wind.
Na los.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Ach da. Klingelbrille? Wirbelsonnenbrille?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Wir sind bald bei den 30 angekommen. Nicht mehr lange und wir schalten Rinwells Set da frei. Hier ein rotes Seil bei. Maximale KP. Da hinten sind noch mehr Sachen. Wolf.
Right, here goes.
Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can do.
In here!
Can you take it? Take
Swallow
it.
blade.
Sleep now.
Double demon fang.
In a bind.
Cyclone!
Destruction.
Lightning condemned!
Sword.
In here!
Do it.
Stay lit!
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
Begin.
Thunderblade! Arctic current coming through!
Hurricane thrust.
Air thrust!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Windgepeitschte Mähne. Und ja. Das erste Mal, dass wir einen Stufe 4 Stein gekriegt haben anscheinend. Das wollen wir noch haben. Zumindest, dass mal markiert ist. Auf der Karte. Was wollen wir, dass man hierher gehen kann. Erdbeere. Gut, können wir natürlich auch was draus kochen vielleicht.
You guys want to rest here?
Ja.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Ich glaube, wir nehmen mal Verteidigung irgendwas. Keine Kartoffeln. Oh, dann nehmen wir den Trunk hier.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go? We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Das sieht schon beeindruckend aus. Oh, hallo Freunde. Können wir mal durch?
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Harrows. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Del Faris.
Ach, das war ja einfach.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
Elysian.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Fragen mich, was er vorhat. Und nochmal gegen uns kämpfen will?
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Ja, passt ja dann gerade zum Thema hier.
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Farra's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Das ist, Verarschte.
This place gives me the creeps.
Einfach mal.
Wow, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
Wieder ein paar Hühnchen auf der Straße finden.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion.
War recht schick. Die Architektur.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But
Na, dann bin ich mal gespannt, warum das hier so alles halbtot ist, alles gefühlt. Ups.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
and yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Oh, warum Boot nehmen müssen?
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die! Damn it! Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Let's move. Die alle hier ihre Sklaven töten quasi.
Damn it.
Verrückt.
How awful.
Schon das dritte Land, das es macht. Mehr oder weniger.
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Und wenn es 3 Leute sind, die hier die Volk töten, da fragt man sich, warum das nicht schon vorher ein paar Mal passiert ist. Und warum es überhaupt noch den gibt. Seltsam, seltsam. Renas Alma, der ultimative Kern. Und dann zu wenig zu lesen, weil es zu schnell lädt.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Ja, der hat uns selbst ins Blatt gemacht. Also, kein Wunder. Dass hier nicht so viel passiert. Shion.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shion.
It's so dark. Everyone.
We came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Dornen, mal 7.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. And it's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea. Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion!
I...
coming for you! I won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Sion!
Demon Fang! Double Demon
Air
Fang!
thrust!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alphen!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this, it's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Xion.
Alphen!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volrun is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion ist ja vorbereitet. Oh, Schattenaster. Ein rabenschwarzes Gewehr, das sich mit dem Dunkel der Nacht vermischt. Mit außergewöhnlicher Genauigkeit trifft es aus großer Entfernung. Zwielicht, ein Teil, der dunkler als die schwärzeste Nacht. Nur eines kann das Herz dieses Träger davor bewahren, für immer im Abgrund zu versinken. Lodersäule am Island. Nice.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Shion hat mitgelevelt, wie es aussieht. So, was haben wir hier? Satz-NPCs noch retten. Okay. Schattenaster. Zwielicht-Einteiler und... Ja, der Geistreif. So, wir müssen aber... Wir können das endlich wieder austauschen hier. Endlich wieder einen anständigen Heiler. Okay.
Let's go. We have to...
Edelschale. Was war das? Ach, sogar in ihrer Farbe, mehr oder weniger. Schattenaster. So, nehmen wir mal das. Müssen wir bei links vorbeischauen.
Take... We'll run out.
Right.
Gucken wir uns mal ein paar Sachen abholen.
Things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renas Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Nice. So. Eulen. Ah. Na, Eulen müssen wir warten. Einmal bitte einlassen. So. Wo das nicht abgeschlossen ist. Schloss de Paris. Da sind so ein paar Leute zum Training beisteuert hier.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
Feuerwehr hat wohl einen Einsatz hier in der Nähe.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Ah, da ist wieder Feuerwehr wieder.
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Lightning condemned! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus roar! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Water stream! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Too much to handle! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Lightning condemned! Sealed! Holy Land! Thanks! Just way! Blah blah blah! Air thrust!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
So, ist mal gut wieder, die dabei zu haben.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no, never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Ist bestimmt eine einfache Erklärung. Schwert verbrennt bestimmt einfach nur seine Nerven und deswegen spürt er da nichts mehr. Relativ schnell. Aber Oh.
We'll soon see about that. Do it! Kitara, frozen! Hammer! I'll heal you all! Lightning contest! In here! Back and sleep now!
Ich dachte, hier haben wir überhaupt gerade keine Objekte.
Lightning contest! Do it! Alvin, astral energy!
Say no more.
Lightning contest! In here! I'm on steel!
Schon gerade bin ich jetzt verkackt. So. Greifen wir mal ganz schön schnell an. Wenn ich kurz noch warten können, wenn ich ein bisschen geeilt habe.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ausreichend gesammelt. Ah, Wuppies. Kriegen wir easy Kill hin.
Such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
I believe the largest...
Wir suchen einfach alles ab.
But a opponent like this should be easy.
Blah 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 magic! Free blaster!
I'll smash you!
Dance in the wind! Field!
Hurricane throw! I'll finish you here and now!
This one's mine!
Leave the ignoring to me.
Yeah, and bubbling to me!
Blah 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 magic! Holy radiant! Raging cascade!
Double demon fire!
Healing circle!
Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind!
Oh, gerade so rein.
In an instant! Impact claw!
Ich bin gewundert, wo war der letzte Gegner?
I can feel my power growing!
Goldene Hundemarke.
But an opponent like this should be easy. No further!
Not on my watch! Here goes! Over that hand, girl! Sleep now! Here's the field! I call upon thee!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind! Air throw!
Rising Falcon! Dragon!
Now I'm in the groove! Thunder blade! Where are you going? Here,
You should have messed with me!
first aid! In here! Radiant ready! Iron flame! Reload! Here, let me help! We dream! Not in your dream! Blah blah blah! Seal! Here! Tidal wave!
I owe you one!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Das sind aber ganz schön beweglich für Ritter. Die anderen waren mal langsamer.
Eat dirt!
Here, let me help! Lightning condemn! Thunder blade!
Ups.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Looks like we won.
Vorsicht, steht hier immer zu viel von.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Ist bestimmt hinter dieser Tür irgendwo.
Out of our way!
snarling to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
This one's mine. Freeze Lancer. Too much to handle. Dance in the wind. In here. Sleep now. You get the gist. Freeze Lancer.
Coming through. Ha! No. Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing
Demon
arc.
Fang. Storm. An astral art?
That's my cue. Hear my call.
Shut him down.
Ignite. In here. Do it. Sleep long. Demons descend.
Flashing Fang.
Magic is in. Sleep now.
Double Demon Fang.
All disasters made one. Come forth and heal its security. Maelstrom. Here, let me help. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Lightning descent. Thunder blade. Here's a healing cascade. First aid. Breath. Sweet dreams. This one's mine. I'm out of breath.
Double Demon Fang.
First aid.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Gut, hat auch ein bisschen was gesammelt, aber nicht so viel wie Doralim. Auch schon lange nichts mehr kaputt gemacht in der Hinsicht.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exalt.
Out of our way. Sealed. I never miss.
Never win.
In here. Will this help? Divine Savior.
No further.
Air thrust.
Denied.
Eagle Field. Here's a healing arc. Oh, violent burning wind. Sleep now. Cyclone. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Do it. Neon. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Finish it.
Mega ray.
Armor won't sink.
Lightning ray. Sleep now.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
With this, I can become even stronger.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
In here. Annihilation. I'll be flaming this way. Water. Here's my
Generating speed.
my watch. Lightning round.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Leave the charger to me.
Sleep now. Searing flame. Reload.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Blah, blah, blah.
So, die sind auf jeden Fall schwach gegen Wind.
I'm on a roll. Ready. Mega ray. Hope this works. Gemini Aqua.
Ei,
Lightning condensed.
neue Fähigkeit gelernt.
Coming through. Ha! No. Scarlet Inferno. Demon Fang.
Dance in the
Demon
wind.
Fang.
Air thrust. Healing circle.
Anything in order.
This one's mine.
I can carve through armor.
Lightning condensed. Not on my watch. Dance.
Alpha.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I can do this all day long. Dance in the wind. Blah, blah, blah. Magic healing field. Cyclone. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I'm on a roll. Lightning condensed. Thunder blade. Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Tor erweitern.
There's always room for improvement.
Pechschwarze Westen. Wir können mal in der Strategie Trank des Le... Nicht so, dass wir die Sachen unbedingt bräuchten. Die Weste müssen wir nochmal ausrüsten. Und da brauchen wir was dazu. So. Haben sie noch ein Monster mit drin?
Now you see what I can do.
Sleep now.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Magic is there. Power of water. Sealed. Tidal Where are you going? Dance in the wind. Air thrust. You get the gist. Sealed. Alphen. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Could have been worse.
Oh, eine Falle bestimmt.
Damn it. It's a trap.
Aber wer hätte das nur gedacht?
Oh man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Sleep now.
Prepare to be sealed. This one's mine.
Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen every...
Blind freaks.
You've been smelling to me.
See ya. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. This one. Sealed.
Eat this. Double demon
Sleep
fire.
now. Warp is attacking.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Lunar eruption!
Finish it! Eat dirt!
Lightning
I need to be stronger.
Gucken wir natürlich erstmal die Räume mal durch. Noch irgendwas Nützlichem.
Hey, look at that enemy.
Wie das da zum Beispiel. Shiny Enemy.
Holding back.
This will be a piece of cake!
In here. Dance in the wind. I never. Your wings won't save you from me. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a raging
This should do it!
cascade.
Take this!
Ich glaube, wir haben keine Teamattacke, die Wind macht irgendwie, ne?
Tidal wave. Lightning condemned.
Time to let it rip!
Sleep now.
This one's all mine!
In here.
I'll finish you here!
Here's a nervous stockpile. Divine savior.
I'll smash you! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this!
Dance in the wind.
I'm on
Air thrust.
That hits the spot!
I'm pretty worn out.
Was haben wir denn? Kamille. Durchdringung. Keine Ahnung, was das bedeutet, aber es wird schon irgendwas Wichtiges sein.
Rest up for a bit?
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know. If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
Nur den Bonus verloren, weil die labern mussten. So. Okay, da ist eine Treppe. Ich bin schon gefragt, da war doch jetzt kein Tür.
Hi, Hoodle!
Not today!
Not in your dreams! Into the dance in the wind! Air thrust! I can do this all day! Here's a healing art! Lightning condemned! I never miss! Magic is there! In here! Divine! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Right here! Raging cascade! Will this help?
Can't get out of this!
I'm all stuffed up! Hear me! Flame of Doom! Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! Use the evil! Lightning condemned! Freeze laser! Thunder! Here's a healing raging cascade! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here, let me help. Dance in the wind! Feel it! Crossblade! Dance in the wind! Air strike!
Smash you!
Raging cascade!
Sah gerade so aus, als wären die kurz dastanden. Wir müssen irgendeinen kritisch haben.
Can feel my power growing.
It'll be a breeze. Take it in, get out.
The wrong fight.
In here! Not in your dreams! Raging cascade! Ready to go! Dance in the wind! Air
Got
thrust!
fire.
I've got this! Let him mark! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Raging cascade! By the power of God! Dance in the wind!
Got your name on them.
Seal!
All good things come to an end.
Blah, blah, blah! Crossblade! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Lightning! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
We managed to pull through.
Jo, wir haben gute Karten. Ich dachte schon, das kann doch nicht der Einzige sein.
Out of our way! In here! Seal! Where are you going? Far beyond the darkest sky! I can carve through it! Here goes! Healing circle! Shooting star! Back into the fray! Sleep now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Water! Oh, leave the chargers for me!
So, geladenes Statuenfragment. Okay. Und 5er Astralkristall. Okay. Hallo, hallo. Dürfen wir mal bitte durch?
Get lost! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! In here!
Be let free.
You get the day!
Burn in hell.
Can't
get out of
we can...
This ends now. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! All together here!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or... What?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Aufdrehen. Oh, FP haben wir gesammelt.
Go no further!
Oh, wie sind das denn bitte? Da müssen wir dann mal unsere starken Sachen rausholen. Okay.
Just what the doctor ordered. Will this help?
Take this! Here we go again! Sword Alpha!
I'll heal you all. Air circle! Healing circle! Lightning!
I'll crush you!
So viele Gegner auf einmal schon. Eine Ausnahme.
Dragon Shell!
Lightning is ready! Blah, 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 Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade!
Ignite!
Lightning Condemn! Here! In here! Here's a healing art! Do it! Magic is down! Take it down!
I can carve through armor!
Where are you going? Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing art!
Swallow down!
Aber haben wir ihn gekriegt. So. De facto müssen wir noch ein paar sammeln für Mr. Liebhaber. Und die Eulen halt. Und mehr NPCs retten.
Everyone's still in one piece.
Gucken, hier dürfte es irgendwas Besonderes geben, vielleicht. Omega-Elixier, das ultimative Heilmittel, das die KP bei allen Verbündeten vollständig wiederherstellt und sowie körperliche Leiden. Vielleicht brauchen wir das irgendwann mal. Hebt man dafür irgendwie für den Bosskampf aus oder so. Wir haben euch doch schon besiegt. Warum kommt ihr denn wieder? So.
Hi, Hoodle! Lightning Condemn! Lightning Condemn! No more playing nice!
Be let free.
Lunar Corruption Hurricane! I've got Condemn! Let him burn! Magic is down! In here!
Be my guest.
Here's a healing art! Magic is down! It's
The
time
enemy
to
wields
finish
arts
this!
too.
We'll soon see about that! Consuming wildfire!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we won.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
Wir haben einen kleinen Hundi dabei.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember. Go no further!
You picked the wrong fight! Armor won't save you! Eat this!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! What's not even fair? You get the death! Cyclone! Not in your dreams!
Castle! Just
Do it! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning condenser! Here's evil! Sleep now!
I'll burn it all!
Das ist neu.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Lightning condenser! First aid! Seal! Sleep now!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
This one's mine!
Eat dirt!
Eat this! Healing beyond the darkest sky! Ready! Here! That's
Freaking does it! Now you see what I can do! Take this!
Shooting star!
Super swallow dance! Not today!
Dance in the wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Dance in the wind!
So.
In here!
Swallow blade!
I'll heal you all! Cyclone!
Shockwave flash!
Lightning condenser! In here! I'll be saving this one! Just let her sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
Double demon fang!
Divine Savior! Healing circle!
You require a
I may have bit off more than I could chew. In here! Sleep now! Healing art! I'll be saving this one!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this!
Dance in the wind! Seal! Into the
Flame inside
shadows!
me! Yours!
In here! Eat dirt!
Crush!
I'm out of time!
This one's mine!
This one's mine! Nail
I'll
strike!
smash you! Can't get out of this!
Power
Storm!
Back into the
Take
fray!
this!
Mega ray!
Lunar Rondo!
Dance in the wind!
Spear!
Air thrust! Lightning condenser! Spear! Pierce seal!
Ah, dürfte nicht mehr lange durchhalten.
Lightning condenser! Sidewalk! Raging cascade! Radiant thrust! Gemini charge malevolence! Annihilate waterfall!
Now I'm real mad!
Damn it! Freeze lancer!
Talon Hurricane!
Healing dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'll crush you!
Das schon das Recht?
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Okay, ist ein Boss.
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
So.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Schauen wir mal, was wir hier finden. Heute. Oh, Trank des Lebens. Nice. Erstmal runterspringen und danach nochmal hochlaufen. Ich glaube, das ist eine Steuerung für diese Zugbrücke. Dann sollten wir sie aktivieren und schauen, was sie bewirkt. Sieh mal, Alten. Damit ging die Zugbrücke runter. Da drüben ist noch eine Zugbrücke. Heißt das, es gibt eine separate Steuerung für diese Brücke? Untere Brücke? Ich würde es vermuten. Sehen wir uns das mal an. Sehen wir uns mal um, ob wir was finden. Wo war die Brücke? Da oben. Ah, okay. Muss es irgendwo noch einen zweiten Schalter geben? Habe ich einen übersehen? Ich hoffe nicht. Ach stimmt, wir sind in den Turm gegangen, jetzt gibt es hier wahrscheinlich noch einen Turm. Südturm oder so.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Vorsicht, steht hier immer noch zu viel. Ich glaube, wir setzen das hier auch mit ein, ne? Ja. So. Gut, dass wir das vielleicht mal häufiger einsetzen. Ja. Könnt ihr euch ein bisschen durchlassen?
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Dance in the wind. Annihilation. Sleep now. Crossblade.
Soaring light spear.
Raging cascade. Not in your dream. Lightning condemned. Thunder blade. I can do this all day. Dance
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! This is the power of the blazing sword!
So, du kriegst noch was, aber dann bist du auch bald hier mit 20 Resistenz mehr. Nice.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
I won't forgive you!
This one's mine!
Sleep now.
That's much better.
Feel! Healing art! Swallow! Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I never miss! In here! Eat this! Holy land!
I can carve through
By the power of water!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling
Seal!
to me. Can't get out of this.
Illusion! Magic command! Holy land! Raging cascade! Flame of fury! Seal! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Sleep now! Arch seal! Hellbender! More where that came from! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Amount of air! Not on my watch! Mega ray! Dragon shell! Dance in the wind!
Was wollen die denn von mir die ganze Zeit?
Seal!
Now or never.
Mach's nicht einfacher.
In a bind.
Eat this! Dance in the wind! Anything warmer is raging cascade! Take a breath! Do it! Beyond astral energy! Full throttle! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! What is this?
No backing down!
In here! I never miss!
Sleep
now! Tearing flame! Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Here I go! Air thrust! Annihilation! Do it!
Flying freak.
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! More for the stockpile!
Do you require a hand?
Seal! All disasters made one! Come forth, the helix arch seal!
Shouldn't have messed with me. All good things come to an end. The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
I'll crush you!
Oh.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging cascade!
There's always room for improvement.
Kampfanzug. Ganzkörperrüstung, die nur für den Kampf geeignet gegen andere Menschen entworfen wurde. Sie schützt wichtige Organe, ohne die Bewegung einzuschränken. Ist das für ihn hier? Nein. Nein. Ah, da.
Equipment should come in handy.
Wäre schon praktisch, wenn es auch gegen Zeugel hilft. Hm.
Little help! Where are you going? In here, not in your dreams! Sleep now! Seal!
Take this!
Maelstrom!
Can't get out of this!
Ach, danke.
Lightning condemned! Sleep now! Glacial spear! Seal! Dance in the wind! Annihilate now! Radiant!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Magic is out! Cyclone!
Finish it! Do it!
Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
Rosenhammer.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
So lange wie nötig. Diesmal kämpfen wir nur gegen eine Seite.
Won't forgive you! Seal!
Ignite!
Saving this one! Burning for Crown Flame! I'll heal you all! Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Seal! Revive the Save! You get the gist and Thunder Blade! You get the gist! Sleep now!
Eagle side!
Close one! Magic! Gravitas here! Lightning condemned! Here's a healer! Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! I gave that one everything I had.
63. Muss ja etwas super starkes Center sein. Aber es ist das größte Event, was wir jetzt hatten bis jetzt. Also wenn jetzt hier nicht das beste Item im Spiel ist. Seitenrobe. Eine Robe aus besonderen Seitenfäden, die Astralenergie erhalten. Die sind angemessen, robust und dennoch seidig sanft anzufassen. Das ist für mich. Okay, das kann ich durchgehen lassen.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Do you require
I can do this all day! Lightning condemned! I've got here! Let a marksman handle it! Sleep now!
All yours!
I'll be saving this one! Radiant here! Never miss! Ready!
Smash you! I'll finish you here and now! Burn in hell!
Leave the charges to me.
Sleep now! Crossblade! Here, let me help! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade!
I'm on it!
Raging cascade! Kitara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble. I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Orange wieder gekriegt.
Didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Das ist auf der anderen Seite. Aber es sieht genauso aus. Haben sich ein bisschen Zeit gespart und einfach kopiert.
Around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
We seem to have come across something a little...
Oh man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Not in your dreams!
This one's mine!
Sealed! Crossblade! Dance!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Ja, kann man ein bisschen.
Raging cascade! Sleep now!
Oh,
Magic is out!
Soaring light spear! Now into glue! Take this!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Now for something heavy! Flame of fury! Dance in the wind! Water! Where are you going?
I'll smash you! You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning condemned! Sleep now! Seal! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Will this work?
So, jetzt nur noch der.
Not on my watch! First aid! Blah blah blah! Sleep now! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame Glacial spear!
In a bind?
You get the gist! Sleep now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all! Magic is air!
I'm nearly done for.
Seal! Lightning condemned!
Oops.
Thunderblade! Now for something special! Lightning condemned! In here! Sleep now!
Eagle Fly!
Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Armor won't save you! Eat dirt!
This one's mine! Shooting star! This one's mine! Not on my watch! Dance in the wind!
Take it!
Sleep now! Mega ray! In here! Blah blah blah!
Now I'm real mad!
Cyclone!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Crumble!
Dance in the wind! In here! Seal!
Super swallow dance! You're mine!
So.
Ignite!
Ignite!
Annihilation! Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
I need to be stronger.
So, ich hoffe mal, wir sind gleich durch hier. Können wir damit die Zugbrücke runterlassen? Na, probieren wir jetzt mal geschwind aus. Hoffentlich kommen wir jetzt rüber. Probieren geht über Studieren. Wir können dort runterspringen, um schnell zurückzukommen. Kraftschmankerl nehmen wir doch gerne an.
Whoa!
Immer nur am Ausrutschen hier. Jetzt müssen wir gucken, wo die Eule ist. Wir haben ja jetzt im Grunde alles abgesucht. Ja, hallo?
It's on! Go right to Boron! Armor won't save you!
Lightning condemned! Sleep now! In here! Divine!
No further!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! In here! Cyclone! Lightning condemned! Sleep now! Holy land! Art seal! Dance in the wind!
Coming through!
Gucken, wer schneller fertig ist, die oder wir. Aber es sieht nach denen aus.
Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind! Lightning condemned! Lightning condemned!
The enemy wields on light burst force!
Radiant Genesis! Here's a healing arc!
Ja, wir waren wohl das Erste. Wurde auch noch geschafft.
Any injuries?
Hey, look at
Look at these.
I hope I live long enough to regret this!
sleep now. In here.
Now or never! You shouldn't have messed with me! Water, hear my call. Not on my watch. Whirlwind red. Hope this works. Water, hear my call.
Nice, sie haben ja einen Wind-Ding aufgeladen.
I'll crush you.
Was auch immer das auslässt.
Tenebrous claw.
Kitara, frozen.
Hammer. Now get toasty. Bird strike. Lightning. Dance in the wind.
In here.
Eruption. Left field. Lightning control. Thunderblade. Eruption. Raging cascade. In here. Arc field. Sweep out. More for the stockpile.
Oh, oh, oh.
Feel my power growing.
Keine Herausforderung. Wo haben wir nicht die Fledermaus, sondern die Eule. Muss hier irgendwas sein in der Nähe. Langsamer. Ach, da. Gute Puppe auf dem Kopf. Hm.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Würde ich ja gerne, aber die lassen mich ja nicht. Hängende Gärten? Das war wahrscheinlich auch die Inspiration generell.
What is this place?
Look, over there. Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone.
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality. Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? More for the sacrifice. Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! This one's mine. Burn it, aim for the wind storm. Will this help? I can carve through armor. Far beyond the dark healing.
Oops.
Far beyond the darkest sky. In a bind. Watch this. Demon Fang. Will this help?
Shooting star!
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Thanks. Just what I needed. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Everyone, get back. It's too dangerous. Thunderblade! Raging cascade. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar!
Will this help?
Ich glaube, der hat Stromwiderstand.
Here's a thunderblade.
Ja.
Take it down.
Not today.
Ist die Frage, was die Schwäche ist.
Raging cascade.
Das nicht.
Healing strike. Do it. Theon, astral energy. Full throttle.
Licht vielleicht?
Sleep now. There's something in the tower.
Hey, we didn't ask for a replacement.
Verdienste.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I never miss.
Now you see what I can do. In a bind.
Annihilation. Dance in the wind. Dance in the wind. In here. Sleep now. You get the gist. Cyclone.
So noch zwei andere kommen. Ah, ne, sind nur die zwei Türme, okay. So, Trank des Lebens.
It's weakened.
This ends now! Armor won't save you! Take this!
Dance in the wind. Sleep now. Seal. Cyclone. Dance in the wind. Not on my watch. Hear me. Flame of fury. Dance in the wind.
Was auch immer das ist, ich nehm's. Was machen die da? So, Abwehrgelee. Das ist zu schwach.
Now or never.
Armor won't save you!
Raging Cascade. Sleep now. Freeze Laser. Dance in the wind. In here. Field.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I can do this all day. Hear my call.
In a bind?
Lightning contained. Sleep now. Field. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Dragon shell. Far enough. Will this help?
Watch this! Take this!
So, ich nehme Pfirsich-Gelee für mich.
Healing circle. This one's mine.
I can carve through him!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right.
Raging
Still anyone's
Cascade.
fight.
Let me help. Seal. Sleep now.
Do you require a help?
You picked the wrong fight! Stay away from my friend!
I'm all stuffed up.
Take this!
Dance in the wind. Sleep now. I'll bring you back from death. Not on my watch. Air thrust. First aid. Sleep now. Field. Cyclone. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. First aid. Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Also, das hätte aber ein bisschen einfacher haben.
Should make things easier at least.
Sleep now.
Wait, something's happening.
They fuse together?
Okay, das war.
Worse by the looks of it.
Das kam ein bisschen unerwartet.
Is this its true form?
This should do it!
Ich habe doch Ananas-Gelee oder haben die mich geblockt? So.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Is this it?
Resuscitation. Where are you going?
Not done yet!
Arc sealed. I will not in your dreams.
Can't get out of this!
Burn up. Sleep now.
That is the spot!
In here. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Magic slam. Cyclone.
So.
Hear my call.
Real pain feels like?
Come on.
Helfen die ganze Zeit am Sterben und bla. Könnte auch besser sein.
Sleep now. Blah, blah, blah. Cyclone. Tiger blade. Lightning condense. Seal.
Now you see what I can do! Can't get out of this! Shield and
Sleep now.
What's this? More projectile.
Oh, magic is them. Sleep now.
Far enough.
Magic is them.
Freeze laser.
Raging cascade. In here.
I'll be saving this one.
Oh, Xian darf nicht sterben.
Blah, blah, blah. Freeze laser. Healing circle. Lightning condemned.
Sleep now.
Divine savior.
I'll smash you!
Into the wind.
Freaking does it!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Oh,
Magic is them. In here. I'll be saving this one. This one's mine. Here, let me light up the dark.
I'm ready to go! Can't get out of this!
Not on my watch. I'm on. By the power of water. Dance in the wind. This one's
Air
mine.
thrust.
Too much to handle. Lightning condemned.
Seal. In here.
Divine savior. Dance in the wind.
Seal.
I'll be saving this one.
Armor won't save you!
Crossblade. Lightning condemned.
Sleep now.
Now I'm in the groove!
Holy land.
Now or never!
Dance in the wind.
Far enough!
Air thrust.
No further!
Their arts were interrupted.
Down. Your arm. Lightning condemned.
Seal.
Hold on in your dreams. Dance in the wind.
Ist er abgebrochen.
Lightning condemned. Thunder blade.
I couldn't make it in time.
Raging cascades.
Sleep now.
Resonate with
Freeze
the earth!
lancer.
Stalagmite!
Make it red.
Tourmaline.
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis.
Schon Kampf. Auch viele Ressourcen verschwendet. Aber
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
He must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Xion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Xion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him.
Gleich mal gucken, was wir hier alles kriegen. Durchdringen und Durchdringung, okay. Das ist die Frage. Das ist auf jeden Fall einfacher machbar.
When we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Jetzt die Frage, ob es nochmal einen Heilpunkt gibt, langsam. Goldenes Gelee. Omega-Elixier. Ich will jetzt nämlich keine Ressourcen verschwenden, wenn wir hier nochmal einen Halbpunkt kriegen wie den da hier vorne. So, es sieht wie das Ende aus.
So if Volron is the lord of the water realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Aber ich gehe nochmal kurz auf Klo. Wir brauchen alle Konzentration, falls wirklich der Endkampf ist. Seid ihr bereit? Für den, schnell rein, bevor uns unser Dings ausläuft. Und da ist.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Voron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Wir haben noch Elementarverteidigung M dabei. Schon ein bisschen von sich eingenommen, so einen riesigen Thron zu haben.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself.
So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people, it's all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I should look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Here, ready to cascade! First aid! Not on my watch! Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Sleep now.
Blade!
You require a hand. Entertain.
Burn in hell!
The healing lightning event! Thunderblade! Annihilate dance in the wind!
Rising Viper!
Reload! Here, ready to go! First aid!
Swallow Blade!
Dance in the wind! Air!
Rising Spell!
Lightning down! Field!
Rising Viper!
Healing circle! Holy land!
Here and now!
Back into the spread! Dance in the wind! Air clockwork! Nine!
I can carve through armor.
Ready! I'll heal you all! Sealed!
Demon Fang!
Healing in here! I'll be saving the collection!
Enjoy.
Und springen wieder zurück.
Just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention,
I'll pin him down.
Burning? I can do this all day.
Coming, win! Here.
Air thrust! Demon flame! Reload!
Not today! Now!
Here, let me help.
Ja.
This! Did we get him?
He's open.
Let's go!
Air thrust! Lightning condemned! In here! Annihilation! Mega ray! Seal to the fray! More for the stockpile! Gemini Aqua!
Die.
Will this
Dragon Swarm! Pierce through!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
No further. Take
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going? I'll smash you!
I'll finish you here and now!
By the power of water! Mega ray!
I'm ready!
Water! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Is that it?
Annihilation! Mega ray! Thunderblade!
What's he planning?
Now this is enjoyable.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Raging cascade! Sleep now!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet. Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Eat this!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Sleep now! No. Feel! End like this.
So, wir brauchen einen Trank des Lebens. Und was nehmen wir noch? Einen. Für eine Zitronengelee.
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
No further! Take this!
Lightning condensed! Sleep now.
I'll finish you here and now!
I never miss! Magic is there! In here! Divide escape! You get the gist! Far enough! Dance in the wind! Annihilate!
Do you require a hand?
In here! Here's evil!
Severing wing! Take this!
Dark
Not
seal!
today!
Oh, magic is there!
Just like that.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Raging cascade! Spread! Lightning condemned! Here's evil!
Now you see what I can do.
Lightning condemned! Sleep now. You get the gist. In here! Mega ray!
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
I can do this all day!
Now this is enjoyable.
Can't get out of this.
Double Demon Fang!
Denied!
Take that!
Lightning condemned! Close one! Here, let me help! Lightning condemned! Where are you going?
Enjoy.
Close one! Here's a healing arc!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Lightning condemned! Sleep now! Mega ray! In here! Here, let me help! Divine! Blah, blah, blah! Thunderblade!
Ups. Das ist ja meine Reach verwendet.
Crossblade! Blah, blah. Air thrust!
No further! Here I come! Finished!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got him!
Das hätte er nicht sagen sollen. Jetzt hat er es gejinxt.
It's all over. Vol Run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
Ist auch ein Souverän.
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your
Machen wir schon mal herstellen hier.
grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care? Your wants. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. I can carve through all.
You get the gist. Art sealed! First
I
aid!
owe you Aaron. Forward. God.
Lightning and death!
Schon gefragt, warum der so schwach ist. Ein bisschen.
Sleep now. Far beyond the darkest.
Here,
Far
let me help.
beyond the darkest.
Aaron, thanks. Forward.
By the
To me.
Great.
I'll pick you up.
Lightning
Retreating star!
Here, let me help. Get out of this. Denied.
Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! In here! Steering crawler blade! Lightning condensed! Not on my watch! Thunder blade! Blah blah blah! Thunder blade! I can do it all day! Primed and ready! Here you go! Raging cascade!
Unleash lightning.
Now you see what I can do.
I'll bring you back to
It's not my finest.
resuscitation!
So, den Trank geben wir dann auf La.
Dance in the wind! He's too fast to keep up with!
Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead.
Okay.
I'll provide cover.
You picked the wrong fight. You did it.
Not on my watch! Lightning condemned! I can do it all day!
Laser. Nice.
Lightning in here! Sealed! I'm ready! Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worm.
Everyone together.
I'll shoot him down! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade!
Damn it! We need to stop him!
Far enough! Blah blah blah, that's holy land!
I am the truth of it. All others shall be banished.
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. Now we're Where are you going? Anything in
I can carve through armor.
Oh, anstrengend.
This one's mine. Shall be the ruler of all things. Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Just what I needed. Sweet now, I'm out of ammo. Here goes!
You're mine!
Thunderblade! Magic is at Thunderblade! Blah, blah, blah. Magna Ray! Lightning condemned! Revealed!
Attack time!
I'll fix you
Not
up!
today!
In here!
Recover! Far enough! Rip its hair!
Rising Wyvern! Soaring
Kneel
Spear!
before your sovereign! I'm on!
Healing circle! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Dragon
Your life ends
In
here!
the sky is mine!
Eagle side!
Double Demon Fang!
Take this!
Will this help?
Proof of it!
All others shall be banished!
Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renas Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
Can't be. So why isn't it?
Der Schattens.
Behind you!
Xion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
Renas Alma!
The Renas Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renas Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Da müssen wir dann noch hoch. Und den 6. dort besiegen. Ich hoffe mal, dass wir da keine Dings kriegen. Kein... Ui. Also ich wette, wir kriegen ja hier den Dingens einen Sound unterdrücken drauf. Besiegt Lord Voran jetzt da René schon dort abgesetzt worden. Und den Rest kann ich nicht lesen. Achievement.
For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Harros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renas Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Ach, macht das jetzt kein DLC-Zeugs, das was? Der Rest.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Erhöhter Schaden durch Buchschlag. Okay, nice. Idealist. Oh. Inferno Kreuzung. Ein Feuerangriff sogar. Oh, nice. Das nehmen wir doch mal. Und was war das hier? Macht des Herrschers. Oh, du lässt dich schon
Shion's
hier.
been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there. I need something to eat.
Die anderen. Kann ich nicht mal aus dem Fenster gucken? So. Jetzt können wir hier durch. Es gibt nämlich noch ein DLC, Beyond the Dawn. Aktuell könnte ich mir nicht leisten. Ja, vielleicht übernächsten Monat, im Dezember dann. Das Problem ist, wenn das jetzt die Story ist, dann haben wir natürlich ein bisschen was dazwischen. Ach, da oben sind wir gewesen eben gerade. Und hier war der Tisch, wo wir das Renas Alma zusammengebaut haben.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Spielt halt so End-of-Game-Vibes gerade.
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renas Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renas Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Es könnte schmerzhaft werden, wenn wir irgendwann mal kleine Shions und Alphens machen wollen, ohne die Dornen loszuwerden. So.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Dass man hier nicht mal einen Teleport machen könnte. Oder müssen wir noch alle einsammeln auf dem Weg oder so? So. Also sieht schon schicker aus, wenn es nicht regnet.
Guess I misread the landing.
Bisschen eleganter als Dingens, wie heißt Renway, wenn sie stolpert beim Landen. So, hier ist der Haupteingang. Zumindest nicht ganz so lange. Es scheint alles zu laufen, schätze ich. Ein paar mehr Bänke hätten wir natürlich schon hinmachen können. Zitronengelee. Noch das Dorli.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renas Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renas Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Or at any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renas Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renas Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
So. Dämonenschlagbeherrschung. Für Mr. Liebhaber, das brauchen wir immer noch, und Artefakte. Oh, hier gibt es 2, 3. Ja. Das ist ein Wurf bei 100, also das dauert auch ein bisschen. Erste Hilfe 440, das geht schon ganz gut. Das ist vielleicht auch der Grund, warum Dualim nicht so gut heilt wie... Okay. Bei ihm ist es auch eine AL2-Dingens, deswegen war es so langsam bei ihm. Schon gedacht. Ich habe mich schon gewundert, warum es bei ihm immer alles so schnell leer geht, weil Shion hatte das Problem nicht. Ja, das macht den Abschnitt auch noch nerviger. So. Hallo, hallo.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help
Ich kann doch
with.
gar nicht sehen.
I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry. Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
Stimmt, er hat es einfach nicht gesehen, weil er Haare im Gesicht hat die ganze
I
Zeit.
did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Okay.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
Vielleicht ganz sinnig, die Leute auf die Reiche zu verteilen, ein bisschen.
Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about.
Ja. Mehr gesalzene Stimmung.
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Was ist denn unsere Aufgabe? Suche den Dieb. Im Schloss. Wir sind gerade rausgekommen. So. Hallo? Hat jemand einen Dieb gesehen? Hauptturm, okay.
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Wir so fragen können, wohin sie es gebracht haben.
Yeah.
Da auf jeden Fall.
You've got a point, but
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Frage, wo genau wir da lang müssen. Ach, da ist es doch schon. Ich fühle mich nicht wohl, wenn ich die ganze Zeit arbeite. Hallo?
Very well.
Alles klar, du kannst gehen.
Well,
Irgendwie überrascht es mich, sie hier zu sehen, aber irgendwie auch nicht.
Hey,
Ihr hortet also die ganzen Rationen?
pardon me.
Was macht ihr hier? Zurück auf eure Posten. Na, wie bitte? Ich sage es nur noch einmal. Zurück auf eure Posten. Was ist denn mit dem los? Sklaven, die Befehlen nicht gehorchen, gehören hingerichtet. Da brauchen wir eine Abreibung hier. Das hat Lord Wohlran gesagt.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. They must think we're just damaged in the town.
whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourself.
Sleep now. Lunar seal. Hope this works. Too much to handle. Dance in the wind. In here. Shield. This'll come in handy. Oh, magic is out. In here. I'll be saving this one. Air drop. Do it. That's my cue. Demons descend. Flashing fang. Easy. Way to go. In here. Sleep now. Healing circle.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps Nana isn't true?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Also war es kein Denäer, der die Ration an sich gerissen hatte. Es waren ein paar von Wohlrans Soldaten, die sich im Schloss versteckt hielten.
Yeah.
Ja, ich weiß nicht, ob ich mich das erleichtert oder beunruhigen soll.
Hey,
Was versucht ihr damit zu erreichen? Wollt ihr Rache für Wohlran? Es geht hier vor sich. Irgendwas ist faul. Wisst ihr, dass Lord Wohlran fort ist?
you don't say.
Diese Soldaten scheinen nur an ihre enthaltenen Befehle zu denken. Ansonsten ist ihr Verstand komplett leer. Genau wie bei den Denäern hier. Wenn ich so daran denke, die Soldaten, gegen die wir hier damals gekämpft haben, wirkten auch, als hätten sie ihren Verstand verloren. Wenn das stimmt, dann haben sie sich hier nicht versteckt, sondern haben einfach weitergelebt, als wäre nichts gewesen. Ich schätze schon. Wohlran hatte Ideen hier versklavt, sowohl die Denäer als auch die Renäer. So wollte er sein Reich haben.
Well,
Aber das erklärt nicht, warum hier nicht wie überall sonst das Chaos ausgebrochen ist, seit Wohlran fort ist. Das ist nun einen Monat her. Möglicherweise bricht jetzt allmählich alles in sich zusammen. Aber da es noch nicht passiert ist, leben diese Soldaten ihren ganz normalen Alltag wie bisher. Welcher Grund auch dahinter steckt, wir können sie nicht so weitermachen lassen. Wir sollten sie erst für das Erste in die Baracken bringen. Da stimme ich zu. Aber ich weiß nicht, ob sie widerstandslos mitkommen werden. Hört mir gut zu, Männer. Ich bin Lord Dohalim, Il Karas. Und habe einen Befehl für euch. Lord Dohalim? Aber mein Herr, wir dienen.
Well,
Lord Wohlran hat dieses Reich verlassen und herrscht hier nicht länger. Gemäß den renäischen Gesetzen habt ihr nun mit mir die Treue zu schwören. Also erwartet ihr, dass wir jetzt euch dienen, mein Lord? Wenn ihr den renäischen Gesetzen treu ergeben seid, dann ja, genau das erwarte ich. Aber natürlich folgen wir euren Befehlen, Lord Dohalim.
oh wow!
Heiliger Strohsack, ich kann nicht fassen, dass das geklappt hat.
so then.
Das sollte vorerst genügen. Bringen wir diese Männer zu den Baracken und reden dann noch einmal mit Garnier.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Ich auch nicht. So viele Türen hier. Und noch ein bisschen kleiner bauen können. So. Auf geht's.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Harros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Aufrichtiger Schild. Erhöhte Aggression bei der Abwehr. Nice. Jo. Lackenangriff.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
So, da hätten wir mehr.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
So.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Hey, ihr seid doch die Befreier. Kann ich euch bitten, mir bei etwas zu helfen? Hm? Du klingst viel lebendiger als die meisten Leute hier. Das bin ich. Das haben wir alles den Wumsel zu verdanken.
Well,
Du meinst diese winzigen kleinen Zeugel? Ja, genau, die meine ich. Jedes Mal, wenn ich einen von denen sehe, schmelze ich nur so dahin, weil sie so süß und bezaubernd sind. Wenn mehr Leute sie aus der Nähe sehen könnten, würde es ihnen bestimmt gleich viel besser gehen.
yeah.
Glaubst du echt? Naja, für Zeugel sind sie schon recht süß, das stimmt schon. Ja, oder? Die Art, wie sie einen mit ihren wachen Augen anstarren, das kleine Reißhähnchen, die alles durchkauen können. Ich liebe alles an ihnen. Du bist verrückt. Diese Viecher machen mir eine Heidenangst. Sie halten nie die Klappe und werfen gerne schmutziges Zeug nach ein. Pfui. Das macht sie doch gerade so charmant. Ich könnte sie ewig anschauen und nie müde davon werden. Ich schätze, ich will fragen, ob ihr außerhalb der Stadt ein paar besiegen und sie mitbringen könnt. Bitte, bitte.
Got it.
Klar, kein Problem. Wenn es den Leuten hier hilft, schneller besser zu werden, helfe ich gerne. Müssen wir es wirklich vermöbeln, damit Leute sie bewundern können? Ich hasse das ja auch, aber ihr wisst doch, wie frech diese Wumse werden können, oder? Es geht einfach nicht anders. Jedenfalls, vielen Dank für eure Hilfe. Ich kann es kaum erwarten, sie zu sehen, was ihr mitbringt. Klamper.
Boomy, Boomy.
Heck, are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Ja.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
Oh,
Hey, was ist los, Kumpel?
Seriously?
So spricht man doch niemanden an, Lore. Aber gut. Was meinst du mit, was ist los?
well,
Ich wollte nur wissen, wie deine Arbeit läuft. Kommst du voran? Nein, ich komme nicht voran.
Well,
Gibt es ein Problem? Ja. Gibt es einen bestimmten Grund, warum deine Arbeit nicht so gut läuft? Ich habe keine Materialien. Wo kommst du deine Materialien her? Von den Zeugeln im Schloss. Von Zeugeln? Kann man das Mann, das zeigt wieder, zu was sich Volrans Soldaten herabgelassen haben. Aber seine Truppen gibt es nicht mehr. Also, wie kommst du mittlerweile an Materialien? Gar nicht, weil es keine Zeuge gibt.
that's just...
Da keine Rener mehr im Schloss sind, um sie im Zaum zu halten, sind sie bestimmt ausgebrochen. Also streunern sie frei herum? Mich überrascht, dass die Stadt auf dem Weg nach draußen nicht zerstört haben.
I guess.
Aber, um nochmal auf diesen Typen zurückzukommen, wenn wir ihm nicht helfen, wird es wahrscheinlich nur herumstehen und nichts tun. Hm?
Yeah.
Sehr wahrscheinlich, ja. Dann heißt es also, dass wir rausgehen und die Materialien für ihn suchen. Das wird wahrscheinlich nicht für immer sein Problem lösen, aber zumindest hat er dann erstmal was zu tun.
Law.
Moment, Law. Als du sagtest, dass du deine Materialien von den Zeugen im Schloss hast, meintest du damit zufällig das hier? Ja, genau. Oh, das war ein Problem gelöst. Was für ein Glück du hast.
Oh?
Was? Danke.
Oh, wow!
Wow! Er meinte das ganz...
Alright!
Du brauchst uns nicht zu danken, Mann. Nutze das Zeug einfach gut und mach einen guten Job, okay? Ja, ich gebe mein Bestes. Zweitrang des Lebens und Geld.
I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
Ihr versteht es nicht. Ich sage euch, ihr sollt selbst denken. Nutzt mal euren eigenen Kopf. Okay. Tut mir leid. Vergib uns. Oh meine Güte. Ich wurde gebeten, mich um diese Leute zu kümmern. Und es ist immer so. Ach, die Stillum ist, glaube ich, Dingens, ne? Diese Stadt am Meer. Als ich geflohen bin, waren die Dinge noch nicht so übel. Was ist bloß passiert, dass die Leute so so sind? Ich mag es mir nicht mal vorstellen. Es ist meine Aufgabe, hier sauber zu machen. Hallo, Gimmer, was geht? Hey, was zur Hölle ist ihm passiert? Er ist nicht mehr unter uns. Ihm war immer schon anzusehen, dass er gesundheitliche Probleme hatte, aber trotzdem. Er stand so kurz davor, wieder so wie ein normaler menschliches Wesen zu leben. Ja, also ich bin jetzt nicht so der Fan von Action-Kampfsystem, aber ich komme gut zurecht. Die Story mag ich auf jeden Fall. Wir sind jetzt relativ am Ende schon. Und er stand so kurz davor. Okay. Verdammt. Hat er noch Familie? Nur seine Mutter. Ich glaube, sie leben in dem Gebiet dort drüben. Alles klar. Ich werde ihr die Nacht überbringen.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Also ich kann es auf jeden Fall empfehlen. So. Okay, die sind nicht mehr so eindeutig stärker. 35.000 haben wir nochmal gekriegt, hauptsächlich Hundemarken. Sündenklinge. So. Brauchen wir den Tenebris-Stab? Oh, X-Flossen haben wir nicht. Ah, hier. Okay, das ist die Schwäche. Ah. Schade, schade.
Have you guys checked your...
Oh, Fertigkeiten übertragen. Du kannst eine Bonusfertigkeit auf ein Zubehör übertragen, indem du ein anderes opferst. Das ist jedoch nur möglich, wenn das geopferte Zubehör sein Höchstlevel erreicht hat. Wiederhole den Vorgang und schmiede das ultimative Zubehör. Oh. Da müssen wir uns mal mehr mit beschäftigen. Wir müssen eh mal Stufe 4 oder Stufe 5 Sachen nochmal herstellen. Können wir noch keinen Geistreif machen, ne? Ja. Okay. Das ist mehr Durchdringung, aber weniger. Das ist, glaube ich, nicht so prickelnd. Ist die Frage, ob es noch einen Stufe 5 Kristall gibt. Vielleicht müssen wir mal... Da ist auf jeden Fall Platz noch. Damit beschäftige ich mich mal außerhalb des Streams. Kriegen wir noch mal ein bisschen Eis.
I knew I could handle it.
So. Wo müssen wir hin? Nach Plegion, Ebene 2.
I think Hoodle senses something.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after.
Das war so gruselig. Wirklich, wirklich gruselig.
Well,
Was ist denn los? Wovor fürchtest du dich denn so? Ich hörte außerhalb der Stadt einen Haufen seltsamer Geräusche, wie Knacken, Brüllen, Heulen, Platschen, Zischen, Donnern und Poltern. Du warst außerhalb der Stadt? Geh nie wieder irgendwo hin, wo es nicht sicher ist. Hörst du mich? Beruhig dich, Rinwell. Junge, du bist bestimmt auf einen Zeuge gestoßen. Hast du etwas gesehen, als du das Knistern und den Brüllen hören konntest? Es war rot. Ich hörte es knacken und es hat rumgebrüllt. Rot? Rot. Oh, ich weiß. Er meint bestimmt, dass das Ding Feuer gespuckt hat. Feuer. Natürlich. Das bedeutet also, dass das Platschen von Wasser kam, das Heulen vom Wind und das Donnern kam von dir? Oder, Rinwell?
hey,
Warum denn von mir? Weil du immer so laut bist und rumdonnerst, wenn du mir wütend einen Blitz entgegenschleuderst. Der kleine Junge kann das doch gar nicht wissen. Donner, Donner, du bist eine donnernde Dame. Verstehst du, was ich meine? Sogar er stimmt zu, dabei kennt er dich kaum. Wenn ihr zwei endlich fertig damit seid, mich aufzuziehen, können wir uns ja endlich um dieses gefährliche Zeug kümmern. Sorgt ihr dafür, dass dieses große Ding da verschwindet, meine Dame?
got it.
Darauf kannst du dich verlassen. Keine Sorge. Wir Erwachsenen werden uns darum kümmern. Er hat ihn außerhalb der Stadt gesehen. Könnte es also sein, dass er im Love Tumor ist? War? Was auch das für ein Zeuge ist. Der klingt echt nervig. Schnapp ihn dir, kläffender Junge. Ist das dein Spitzname für mich, oder was? Meister der Natur. Ich könnte mir vorstellen, dass es ein großer Zeuge ist. Das nehmen wir doch mit. Jetzt müssen wir mal die Eule finden. Zu dir kommen wir da gleich. Das ist nämlich wichtiger hier.
Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Traurige Bälle. Wir haben genug Eulen gefunden. Den Angriff basierend auf den Eulen. Ja, den Wirkungswiderstand brauchen wir erstmal. Das ist jetzt alles nicht so wichtig. Das können wir natürlich nehmen dann später, aber... Ja.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Ach, schon wieder jemand am Boot. Ah. Wieder was kochen? Oh, du schon wieder. Ich frage mich, was es heute zu essen gibt. Nichts überstürzen, junge Dame. Komm schon, Gordena. Wir alle wissen, wo das hinführt. Ihr kennt mich einfach. Tatsächlich bin ich auf ein unglaubliches Rezept gestoßen, das tief im Inneren von Pelegions mächtiger Festung vergraben war. Was auch immer es ist. Ich glaube nicht, dass es jemals deinen anscheinend unstillbaren Hunger stillt, an solchen Orten nach Rezepten zu suchen. Nun, wie es der Zufall will, traf ich in Mahaksar auf einen Matrosen. Er lieh mir ein Boot und bevor ich es wusste, war ich hier. Du bist mit diesem Boot den ganzen Weg hierher gesegelt? Ganz genau. Aber noch wichtiger ist, dass ich in dieser Burg ein verbotenes Rezept fand, das seit der uralten Zeit versiegelt war.
What?
Verboten? Warum ist es all die Jahre nicht zugänglich gemacht worden? Ich habe keinen blassen Schimmer. Um das herauszufinden, müssen wir es wohl zubereiten. Und deswegen bitte ich euch, mir wieder die Zutaten zu bringen. Da es sich jedoch um ein so altes Rezept handelt, ist die Anleitung eher obskur. Da steht was Weißes, Weiches und Fluffiges. Anregendes Pulver. Weder Schweine noch Hasenfleisch. Und außerdem noch etwas Weiches, Weißes, Weiches, Fluffiges. Warum steht das dort doppelt drin? Ich schätze, das eine steht einfach für Reis. Oder vielleicht verlangt das Rezept das Doppelte oder der normalen Reismenge. Klingt gut für mich. Ich glaube nicht, dass man das in dem Fall so aufgeschrieben hätte. Ich bin mir ziemlich sicher, dass alle Zutaten in Ganath Haros zu finden sind. Also, kann ich darauf zählen, dass ihr sie besorgt? Eigentlich würden wir uns sehr gerne darum kümmern, was sie sagt. Zuverlässig wie immer. Dann viel Glück. Dann lasse ich euch zweimal loslegen. Viel Glück. Weich und fluffig. So, was brauchen wir denn? Das ist doch die Frage. Reis haben wir, anregendes Pulver auch. Weder Schweine noch Hasenfleisch. Das andere müsste dann.
Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
Sorry.
Entschuldigen Sie, ich habe schlimme Neuigkeiten. Es geht um Ihren Sohn. Es ist schon gut, ich weiß. Sie wissen Bescheid? Was machen Sie denn dann hier? Ich habe Arbeit, die heute zu erledigen ist. Schließlich kann mein Sohn sie nicht mehr machen. Hier ist es auch so, Vergessen Sie Ihre Arbeit. Oder noch besser, sich um Ihren Sohn zu kümmern, sollte Ihre Aufgabe für heute sein. Nun gut, dann mache ich mich mal ans Werk.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zugals roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Erstmal ab in den Eulenwald, den wir nicht betreten können, aus irgendeinem Grund. Wahrscheinlich können wir erst verlassen, wenn wir die Aufgaben hier erledigt haben. Ach, da ist auch der Große.
Did anybody see that?
Das habe ich. Oh, Goldstücke. So, müssen glaube ich auf der rechten Seite hoch. Anscheinend geht es nirgendwo anders. So, das nehmen wir noch mit.
Take off that water.
So. Wir sind noch vorbeigelaufen. Da haben wir. Okay, das ist doch was an. Ja, das ist ein größer Zeige. Ich weiß nicht, ob das bedeutet, dass er zu stark ist. Oder das könnte zu stark sein, ja.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
In here! Here's the evil! All disasters made one! Come forth, the helix of purity! Maelstrom! Here's a healing art! First aid! You're mine!
Okay. Okay, das könnte schwer werden. Warum ruckelt das so? So viele Effekte oder was?
It's pinned down.
Divine Savior!
Okay.
Hold on to your art. Here I come. Lightning condemned. Seal. In here. This will come in handy.
Stay away from my friend!
Air thrust. One more time. Raging cascade.
Finish you here and now. I can carve through all. Void flash. Dragon shell. I can handle it.
Warum ist Stirn wieder tot? So, dann müsste Eis da hinten. So, auf ihn einsetzen.
Ignite!
Das kann ich auch.
Don't mind if I do. Raging cascade. I can do this all day. I never miss. The tactics are working great. Full speed ahead. Hey, wait for what? Sleep now. Feel. The blah blah blah. Tidal wave. Ignite. Got it. Now's our chance. Sleep now. In here.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
You get the gist. Shooting star. It's finished. Let's do it. Hey, blah blah blah. I owe you, Shion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I never miss.
Now you see what I can do.
Now I'm in the groove.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
Habe ich jetzt mir schwerer vorgestellt, vor allem für einen 42er Level. So.
I still got a ways to go.
So, da oben. Mal gucken, ob wir es hier sammeln müssen, oder? Ja. Werden wir schon mal sehen. Die sollten jetzt kein Problem mehr sein.
No further.
In here. Sleep now.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be like it.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I've been doing really great lately.
Durch. Okay. Heilkiesel. Ein Stein, der die Heilung beschleunigt, wenn man ihn auf Verletzungen legt. In Verbindung mit etwas Betätigung fördert ist er die natürliche Heilung. Oh, hallo.
Yes.
Dann lege ich los. Bringen mir etwas Feuer. Moment, Sie wollen Ihr Kind verbrennen? Ganz genau. So wird es gemacht. Das verstehe ich nicht. Wäre eine standesgemäße Beerdigungsprozession nicht angemessen? Tut mir leid, habe ich etwas falsch gemacht? Gibt es hier keine Bräuche, mit denen sich die Angehörigen Verstorbener von ihnen verabschieden? Nicht wirklich. Wie sollte es auch auf Dana? Bis vor kurzem war unser Volk zu beschäftigt mit Malochen, um uns Beerdigungsriten auszudenken. Unter Renäern ist es Brauch, dass Angehörige die sterblichen Überreste gen Himmel senden. Warum führen wir so etwas nicht auf Dana ein? Wir glauben, dass der Geist des Verstorbenen so in den Fluss aus Astralenergie gelangt, der durch den Kosmos fließt. So, das können wir nie tun. Es ist die letzte Gelegenheit für die Familie und Freunde, den geliebten Menschen zu sehen. Da sollte man etwas tun, um ihr Andenken zu ehren. Für uns, Denea, ist der Tod Teil unseres Alltags. Meinst du denn echt, wir fangen jetzt an, jeden Tag Leichen irgendwie ins All zu befördern? Ich hatte einfach das Gefühl, dass etwas mehr dazu gehört. Als die Rener noch über uns herrschten, wussten wir nicht einmal, ob es sicher ist, Grabstätten zu errichten. Wenn Leichen verwesen, können sie Krankheiten verbreiten. Wir hatten keine andere Wahl, wenn es um die Bestattung unseres Volkes ging. Rinwell, glaub nicht mal für eine Sekunde, dass ich vergessen habe, was uns die Rener angetan haben. Sag mir, Alphen, weißt du, warum niemand von uns Nachnamen trägt, so wie sie? Ich sag dir warum. Weil wir mehr sind als sie. Wir haben sie uns unsere Kultur verboten, damit wir uns nicht gegen sie verbünden. Es reicht. Deine Leute haben uns bereits so viel geraubt. Und jetzt besitzt du die Frechheit, uns zu sagen, dass wir auch so leben sollen wie wir? Wenn du es ihr so schrecklich findest, warum hüllst du sie nicht alle aus? Das reicht. Schluss. Die Neges könnte jeden Moment angreifen und wir stehen hier rum und streiten uns. Wir sind uns alle des Leids und Hasses bewusst, die in uns stecken. Wenn wir zusammenleben wollen, müssen wir unsere Unterschiede anerkennen. Darauf arbeiten wir doch alle hin. Diesem ganzen System ein Ende zu setzen und anzufangen, Seite an Seite zusammenzuleben. Dann glaube ich, und deshalb bin ich hier, wenn es jemand von euch anders sieht, dann steht es ihm frei zu gehen. Ich werde jede letzte Mauer einreißen, selbst wenn ich es ganz allein machen muss. Allerdings, ich bitte um Verzeihung. Ich betrachte dich als Freundin, aber ich muss mich wohl näher mit der dunklen Geschichte unseres Volkes befassen. Rinwell, ich nehme die Schuld für all das gänzlich auf mich. Ich kann nicht ausdrücken, wie leid es mir tut, dich so verletzt zu haben. Es tut mir leid, dass ich dich so angeschrien habe, Duali. Ich schätze, bei mir sind noch viele angestaute Emotionen. Ich weiß, dass es dir nur darum ging, was das Beste für ihren Sohn ist. Rinwell, es wäre schön, wenn du mir von der Kultur und Geschichte dieses Planeten berichtest. Vielleicht bauen wir so eine Brücke. Klar, mache ich gerne. Erzählst du mir dann auch etwas über Rena, bitte? Ihr beide seid euch ähnlicher, als euch manchmal klar ist. Ich bin froh, dass wir die Dinge klären konnten. Wir haben auf dem Weg schon genug feine Menschen verloren. Tut mir leid für die Ablenkung. Betten wir ihren Sohn zur Ruhe, nach der nähersten Tradition. Ja. Danke. Danke, dass ihr mir diese Aufgabe gewährt. Nicht der Rede wert. Das ist das Mindeste, was wir für sie als seine Mutter tun könnt. Nun, dank euch habe ich mein Sohn ist jetzt seinen Frieden gefunden. Wir arbeiten an einer Zukunft für diese Welt, die ihn stolz machen würde. Versprochen.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
Jetzt als nächstes hin wieder zurück. Ab ins Gasthaus.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Harros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
Ja, danke. Danke für eure harte Arbeit. Ihr könnt euch hier gerne ausruhen, wenn ihr mögt.
What?
What's that noise?
Alfred, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
Okay. Das Renas Alma wieder zurück. Oh, oder was soll das? Und dann saugt sie jetzt richtig viel Energie ab. Scheint nämlich so. Die Möglichkeit, den Planeten zu zerstören, wenn sie nicht haben können oder so. Das war's. Sieht nicht gut aus.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renas Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsef too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Ich erinnere mich gerade
sorry,
nicht.
I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
Meins eigentlich auch nicht, aber deshalb ist mir nicht aufgefallen.
We'll get to the bottom
Muss
of
ich
this.
nochmal zurückgucken.
Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganatheros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cislodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute.
Uff, riesig.
For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
So, hallo Nessa. Na, wie geht's?
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Na dann wünsche ich auf jeden Fall gutes Gelingen. Und dass es nicht zu lange dauert. Oder weniger als gedacht. Sag ich mal so. Ihr wollt in die anderen Reiche? Na, ohne ein seetaugliches Schiff könnt ihr da nicht viel. Moment, das nehme ich zurück. Da fällt mir ein, dass einer der älteren Dorfbewohner neulich etwas erwähnte. Offenbar gab es früher einen Weg durchs Vorlandgebirge, aber nicht mehr. Ich frage mich, was für ein Weg das gewesen sein soll. Ihr sucht einen Weg in die anderen Reiche? Ich kann nicht behaupten, mal von so etwas gehört zu haben. Wenn wir einen Weg kennen würden, müssten wir uns nicht mehr hier in Distelum verkriechen. Also teleportieren würde ich doch sagen, das wäre doch mal eine Option. Als das Ding von Leneges herabfiel, dieses Geräusch. Oh weh, oh weh. Ich dachte, die Berge würden zusammenstürzen.
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Ist bestimmt da oben in den Tiefen. Ach, da haben wir sie doch. Gut, dass wir hier schon mal waren.
Armored soldiers! Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Lightning descent! Seal! Radiant pierce! Here, leave the enemy's arc to me!
So much for sitting this fight. No complaints here!
You get the gist. Air! More with that hit, Rob! Lightning descent! I never miss! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Here's a healing raging cascade required complete focus! I'll tear you apart! Raging cascade! Annihilate! Magic advance! Glacial spear! They're all coming after me!
You pick. I'm coming, Linwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Thanks! Seal! Ready to go! Blah, blah, blah.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm on it! Raging cascade! Eagle claw! Thunderblade! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air blast! Lightning bolt! He's on! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.